Alright, arbitrarily playing Fallout at midnight, arbitrarily playing Fallout at midnight. Oh, hi there, Chaos King. Why in the morning hours? Cass had a depressive episode, so we had to cancel the co-op stream, and I just ended up vegetating for like way too long before deciding on what else to do. And now I'm bored. I just really wanted to show off my new tail. I like how the tongue moves independently of the rest of the tail. Now I know what you might be pondering. Why does its tail have a tongue exactly? And I'm not going to answer that question. Because I actually have no idea. I can swallow things with the tail. Not just taste. Yeah, sorta.
Oh my.
I've seen that comparison before. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of raiders. Holy frog. Good thing oh, it's one of those vertibird crashes. Okay, well, wow. Huh. All right, though. Oh, today's your birthday? Happy birthday, Chaos Gang. Ooh. Mission orders. Okay. I'm curious. What are the supposed mission orders? Okay. Hmm. Can I actually wear this one? No, I cannot. Why are all power armor helmets banned for me just because of being a fox? Okay, Odie, but you get the point. Would be uncomfortable due to the ears. I suppose that's true. But like... meh. I'm pretty sure your head just gets replaced by the helmet model if you swap in a helmet anyway, so like I guess there's that, but wah. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh yeah, he managed to... He's still able to morph even though there's those reasons, though, is the thing. Okay, only thing I can think of to do is walk around. Oh, shit. What's murderous behind this corner?
Run from me.
Oh, Cazadors. Yeah, that would do it. Little bitty baby ones, but a Cazador is a Cazador. Oh shit, is this a straight up full on Cazador hive over here? Oh shit, Veronica's unconscious. What horrendous timing. Oh, hello. Oh, well, I don't have enough ammo. Fuck it up. Let's move to the next kind. Oh my god. When I have that Is my gun jamming or something? What's going on here? Honestly, my goal tonight is to maybe find the Remnants bunker, because I sure would like their fancier power armor from Fallout 2.
In my medical opinion, that could have gone better.
You don't say. Sounds like a good plan. That's fair, Chaos King. In your medical opinion, that could have gone better. Well, any encounter you come out of alive, yeah, sure. You could probably have done better. But it's a winning encounter in my book if you're alive and you have all of your limbs. They don't have to be the limbs you originally were born with or anything. Store-bought limbs are fine. How does the game... No, really, how does the game expect me to get over there? I'll try to get over there by fast traveling to Jacobstown and traveling further from there. But I don't know. Okay. Okay, I think those bugs are dead. Probably. I don't know, I'm not a bug doctor. Or any kind of doctor, really. Oh shit, is this the place we were looking for? No, this has to be a different place, but... Why is this not something marked on the map? NIS offices. Okay, I'm actually not sure what exactly is going on here. Wow. Okay. There are mines. Love to see it. Oh. Find the 7 access codes. Well, this isn't what I thought we'd be doing tonight. Yusuf? Oh, is this some sort of... Huh. This is almost certainly a mod. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of... Hmm. 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 Ah. Oh.
What a shame.
Oh, ferals. Shit. Thanks for getting them, Lily. Jesus.
Contact. Looks like break time's over. Uh,
Hmm. I guess I can make a bottle cap mine. You know, if I wanted to. Which I don't. Oh, hey guys. Well, that was a labyrinth and a half. Did we get any closer to our goal from that? Alright, so I guess now we make our way back out? This whole excursion didn't get us anywhere closer to the bunker we were looking for, but... I guess I sort of feel enriched? Vaguely? I feel like there's more here that I'm missing, but I can't get to right now. Oh. What? Who the hell are you? Okay, he just has a laser pistol. Hmm. At the same time, the Enclave are pretty racist. That said, my gun doesn't seem to dislike them. Oh, I got good karma for killing them. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I'm really not sure how I'm going to get back up.
What's up? I think you're...
Okay, I think there's only one way. I don't like having to use console commands, but this mod May not have been the most well put together. Go this way to get out? I'm actually not sure how I get out. You know what, just for now, let's turn this on. Because that'll give us a waypoint guiding us on our way out. Hmm.
Who's there?
Commander Trimat? I have no idea what this mod I installed was. Well, that definitely wasn't what I was hoping for. There we go. All right. Have that marked for later, I suppose. We don't know the password, however, but...
You have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Gideon's swarm.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
I always look like this.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling. Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smart to me there.
Okay, southeast. This way?
Something I can do for you? Yes? What is it?
Okay, I'm not finding Thomas anywhere. Southeastern ground floor. Okay, so he's somewhere on down here. Somewhere. Just walking out. How oblivious am I?
Yes? Something else you needed? Oh. The Office of Science... Yeah. Williams is an admirable reader. Williams has a tendency to feel before she thinks. That might be for... probably... To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting...
Hildern is a good example of big-picture obsession gone too far. At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Kind of you to say, but there are better people than me around here. I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro. After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel. A lot of different places. The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar. Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Hey there.
You ever seen one of those Rangers in black armor? Wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to it? Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Swooping in on a
well, white
Oh, cowgirl model? Okay.
proved to be more useful to me than dangerous.
Also, hello there, Penguin. Alright, cow mode, it is... I have not added a mouth to the cowgirl model's tails, and I probably won't, honestly, since the cow isn't really canon anyway.
This means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the...
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody... Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot to... I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe some...
Hello!
Goes it?
It goes. I named this stream the Grapefruit Horses for some reason.
I saw. I was very confused. Now I'm just in one of those places where, like, I know I'm gonna be up half the night, but I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself, you know?
Yeah. I've been there.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Oh, Dr. Henry is still a human. That's a shocker.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing Oh, you'll need my...
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea.
Have I heard about what happened at Rockstar headquarters? I have not.
He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's, but he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Oh shit, Rockstar HQ's building caught on fire. Well, I guess GTA 6 is probably getting delayed again. To keep it lighthearted. But in all seriousness, I hope anyone that was caught up inside got out safely. This is like it's God himself preventing the completion of GTA 6. Maybe it is. At this point, yeah, boiler explosion caused the fire. I think no one was hurt, just more delays. That's a relief. It's a canon event, but it could never be released. Honestly, at this point, if GTA 6 does ever release, I don't even know if it's the sort of game I would buy with all the stuff they've said about it, and the fact that on a couple of occasions, Rockstar execs have outright said that they would want to charge you to play the game by the hour. Also, you may need to use your ID for online. Yeah, that too. I mean, that's not a huge deal as long as it's not exposed to other players, but like... Then again, I trust Rockstar about as far as I can throw them to. There's that to factor in. Have I not seen the 4K resolution work in the trailer? I'm not exactly sure how that's going to attract me, an asexual person. I'm still not going to pay any price like that for by the hour for a game. The idea of paying for a game by the hour is fucking absurd. Though I guess maybe it's not that far off from what some MMO players do these days.
Your travel's been going all right?
Oh, you're still a human too, instead of a furry.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been... There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. But if I was never happier than when
Hey, where'd Arcade go? Did he not follow us in?
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life.
I'm not playing GTA. I stopped at 5 after all the online ID thing happened. Also, the game takes a lot of data. Yeah, that's true.
His last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
And a lot of grinding and missions to buy cool stuff, that's a shame. Honestly, I miss the days of the GTA 3 trilogy with Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas. We never really got that with GTA 5, you know?
What can I do for you? Hey. Oh, you mean you want to... Okay, there you are.
I would take that hat off if I were you, buddy. It's clipping through your hair. You think Rockstar focused on online, honestly? And yeah, they were focusing there pretty hard for a while. That and the Red Dead games, which weren't really a factor back in the day. Cannibal Johnson's Cave? Whoa. Okay, I guess we're off to Cannibal Johnson's Cave! Please tell me Alright, are we back, everybody? And if so, what were the ads that they assaulted you with? I'm curious. Oh, the game's crashed, didn't it? Okay. Hopefully we didn't lose that much progress. Oh, you got no interruption. That's right. That's right. You got gifted a sub by Penguin the earlier. So earlier on, like a few streams ago now. Peter Parker does look pretty ridiculous wearing Logan's clothes. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, alright. Off to Cannibal Johnson's cave. Yeah, you've got a sub to the stream itself from Penguin a couple of little streams ago. That doesn't get rid of the pop-up sidebar ads, etc. Okay, let's at least get closer by warping to the followers' outpost. Also, don't worry, Penguin. Time I'm away on a break does not count towards the outfit's 30-minute timer thing. I'm still wearing this for a full 30 minutes streaming one way or the other. Okay. Who is Cannibal Johnson, though? I'm very nervous about meeting Cannibal Johnson. Please tell me the person we're getting to help with the Hoover Dam stuff isn't Cannibal Johnson himself, but someone that just lives in his cave. Like, there was a Cannibal Johnson once upon a time, and he lived in this cave, but he doesn't anymore because he got killed by this other guy. Maybe I'm hoping for too much.
I hear the Great Khans got massacred again. No survivors this time, though.
Ah, good. My word of my work reaches far.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the...
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew. I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Maybe not, but you're doing good, Arcade. That's what's important. Alright, one more spot. And you know what? Let's walk it. But let's put on some music that's completely non-canon and non-diegetic. I should see if there are any, like, stream-friendly radio stations for New Vegas that I can download and install that still give the same vibe of the proper soundtrack without, you know, being copyrighted material. I'm sure I can probably find something.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Been a while, Arcade. You can thank the NCR for that one. Yeah, it does. There's not a chance you'll find me helping the... Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember. Oh.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
Oh, that's depressing.
It's been decades, you know? By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Krieger's the officer here, not me. The final say on the plan is up to him. They say those robots on the... Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against? Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like... Strip or running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know. The bosses of the Omergas. Omergas? The ones that run Gamora. Someone killed him.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out. I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold...
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't... I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get. Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
Usually I don't talk to nobody but robots. Lately, some of them have been too nice.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the vertebrate, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, it'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I kinda like how this feels. Ooh, the T60's better though. Rad resist plus 15. Plus 10 for T60. So armor rating's better, but rad resistance is better for this one. Hey there, Wolf! I'm doing alright. So, other than doing alright, I am also over encumbered. So that's not fun.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hooper Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage. I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course.
Oh, we need to get him following us again. He went in there, but what? I want him to travel together with me again. He looks so cool in his Tesla suit. We should exit the bunker again, and then use the transportal ponder. Then we can unload some of the stuff at the big MT.
Everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping toms.
There we go. Now we can move. You're doing alright, just wrapping up your shift. Oh, you're actually getting home for once instead of having to head to work at the end of a straight. Blah blah words. I can speak English. That's probably true. Your job is all about talking, and honestly, some nights you're surprised you still have a job? I guess that's fair. Okay, is Arcade really back at Freeside now then? Or is it just that now he won't show back up till the end? I would have quite liked him to still be with me, I'm gonna be honest. Here's hoping he is still with me. But I don't know if I meant to do that.
People say the cons got wiped out at Red Rock. That's one less bunch of
Ah, man, they killed the local. Rude. Ah, I'm sorry. For revenge, I'm killing this rat. As revenge, I'm killing that rat. I know the rat didn't do anything to me, but... or anyone. But it had to be done. See, that kid's got a meal now. All thanks to me shooting a rat in violent anger.
Hello. Have you seen the new security updates?
You're gonna be back in like 15-ish minutes. Need to do things other than paperwork tonight? That's fair.
Great to see you again. Good to... How much... Thanks.
Okay, Arcade's not here either. Damn it. Ah. Yeah. Well, yeah, he is no longer in our party because we finished his quest. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Did I not finish Boone's quest? Because I killed the person who sold his family, but are there other quests for him? Hmm. Nelson. There's a place I haven't been to. Alright, to Nelson it is, I guess. If we can find which of these is... No, that's where Nelson is. Okay. Hey there, Popper. Who's a good puppy?
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem. Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
Welcome back, Wolf. Okay, your name's Dead Sea. Terrible name, honestly. Ah. Past the toxic dump site. Okay, apparently there's a quest for Nelson. Okay. I guess let's go and get that quest at least. Where you're at, it's nice and cold. Ah, that's good. Where's Novak again? East of Novak, past the toxic dump site. Okay, apparently somewhere between these two spots, there's an NCR encampment somewhere? I guess the best way to tell would be to go to the toxic dump site. And you know what? Going to a toxic dump site hasn't ever really hurt anyone. Okay, that's a lie. But hasn't hurt me personally. Okay, though, it has been 30 minutes, so I am changing back to one of the tail mod designs. There we go. I assure you, that's definitely not a tongue, and my tail totally isn't going to eat you.
Well, Whiteface, you may prove to be more useful to me than dangerous.
Okay, that answers what the toxic dump site is. Okay, though, there's apparently, like, an NCR encampment or something nearby here. Okay. North, south. Okay. This must be east. Okay, apparently east from here, there's an NCR encampment somewhere with a dude named Milo. Oh, yep, I see signs of that. Milo here?
Well, well. If it isn't the courier who wiped out the Legion over at Nelson, good to see you around the Hope. Hell, what ain't the trouble with the Legion? This time, they jumped captured a bunch of gear and took the town. A couple of troopers, too. Got them crucified down near the center of... Maybe. I'd like to know... Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic. Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
I can encourage the NCR to do drugs. I know I probably shouldn't, but like I could. All right, yeah, let's give the NCR drugs. Ah, funny you should mention cocaine.
All right. I have to admit I wasn't expecting you to say that. I was just joking, but if it makes you feel any better, I'm impressed. So anyway, how about those hostages? The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage. Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1.
He doesn't want to do drugs now.
Those crippled boys off those poles, you're dumber than you look. Good. I'll cover you from the rig. And don't get any dreaming.
Alright. Let's try to rescue these hostages. Hell yeah, Boone! I hear you.
Our ranger's gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Mercy killing is a last resort. I'm glad you recognized we had options.
Yeah,
Legion elite,
of course.
Bad blood. Smartest move they ever made, you ask me. Cons are history. It serves them right. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Okay, where'd Milo go? Is he still over there on the sniping spot, even though we saved everyone? Are you brooding over here on your own because we found a better way than killing them?
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time. Howdy. What's the word? I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think. Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them. I don't see what this helps. She's dead. All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Oh man, I'm not even sure what decision to make here.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me. It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her.
Ah, jeez, man.
Coming to me. You better keep your distance too. Because fair is fair. Better that you do. If you want. I met Carla while I was at the street. She talked a lot. Suited me fine. And she stuck out pretty much everywhere we went. No. Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even... Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, apparently Camp Searchlight has something that might be interesting. Okay. Well, that's a lot. Irradiated? Oh, geez. What happened here? Oh, geez. I am fairly radioactive. I need to get some right away.
With those fiends on the run, I should head over to Vault 3 and see if I can pull... Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Yeah, speaking of right away.
I hear the Great Khans got massacred again. No survivors this time.
Take him out. Rad, go away. Don't come again another day. If you don't, I don't care. I'll just use my rat away again. Oh shit! Was that a Meyer alert? That's the first time I've seen one of those the entire time I've played New Vegas. Admittedly, this is only my second playthrough ever, but oh, I missed so much stuff when I got through this the first time. I never even got power armor training the first time around. How rad can a scorpion really be if it's small? These are the questions we should be asking people. That camouflage is amazing.
All mine. Eat this.
Okay. No getting in there.
Contact.
You seem really serious about that boon. Is it still that small rad scorpion? Like, we can murder if it's really bugging you, buddy, but... I mean, it's just a random arthropod. Okay, where should we try going now? Hmm. I got the Explorer perk, so there's all of these marks on the map, and I want to explore them, but... I've gone pretty long in this run, in general. I should probably, like, try to wrap up the story at some point? Maybe. Oh. That's a golf cart. Shaft. I wonder if there's anything down here. That's a shopping cart. Okay, God damn it. Taking off the power armor glitches the armor in general. Fuck me sideways. It causes this. Honestly, mate. Honestly, I think once we do finally end this run, we're just gonna do a fresh install and everything, clean up all the possible conflicts, and maybe do a fresh luck run. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling once we get through Yakuza 0. Oh, I can't say from where I'm at? What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Alright, who's still nearby? Ooh, do I... Oh! Okay, who is still nearby? Did I not murder them all? Oh, you're underwater. No wonder I'm not able to get you. Oh, you can't be targeted by VATS while you're underwater. That is... Oh, thank you. Well, when in doubt. Nice. All right. Let's just... Good night, Wolf. I'm just gonna probably finish up the night by doing the Stop the President from Being Killed quest. And then we're going to finish up the game and put Fallout New Vegas on the back burner until I eventually put it back on the main burner and mod it to hell all over again. Alright, off to Ranger Grant we go, I suppose. Oh, we have to go to Hoover Dam. Okay, that's fair. Probably.
I just found out about a really weird normal timeline. Earth 1033. I'm the first one about it, except Magneto was fucking dying. And his response was, well, I need to go to completely lose my mind over this shit. And Rogue tries to take him out for good by absorbing all his power. Unfortunately, this completely fucking backfires on her. And he ends up dying, and his mind ends up for her body.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah, there's a timeline where you have fucking Magneto's mind going around in that body. And it seems to have made a remarkably small number of changes, I will admit. Oh my god. Oh.
That'd be pretty amusing. But yes, what do you think of my tail?
Very.
Notice how the tongue moves independently of the fluff?
That's nicely done.
So it does imply I'm constantly tasting my own tail fluff.
Yeah, how do you feel if you got to Marvel and Magneto?
Even Magneto! Cassie, your force femme addiction has gotten too...
I'm not forcing anything. I'm just letting them know the option exists. It's not my fault that it was so poorly discussed in the 70s.
Honestly, the fact that... Honestly, how many papers other than the Bugle were probably bashing you for
Oh god, so...
The Bugle would probably be supporting you from the start because
but
they
only,
wouldn't...
but only with that. Nothing else.
What do you mean?
We agree on not being bigoted. Pretty much nothing else.
And you know, there's the fact that as Supergirl, you technically might not even have a secret identity at first. Remember, Jameson's issue is like the masks.
And also the fact that they're kind of above the law.
Yeah.
I feel like
I feel like he'd probably dig you, actually. To make our way to the dam that is Hoovery. Am I moving the right am I at least going in the right direction? It seems like it. Maybe, in theory. Theoretically, we're going in the right direction. Oh. I don't think we're going in the right direction. Yeah, we were not going in the right direction. Why can I not just step over there? I should be able to. Such a small ridge. Why is there an invisible wall here? There's no reason for there to be a wall here. I should be able to just climb on over. I kinda hope this is something they address in the remasters. There was no reason to put a wall there. You know, actually, when it comes to Fallout, I am going to put out a vote on Blue Sky tonight/tomorrow. So keep an eye over there, Chaos King, because I think I'm going to put it to a vote on whether our next game is going to be more New Vegas modded from top to bottom, or if we're actually going to try to play Fallout 4. I honestly don't know. There's several alternate start mods which I might be interested in checking out. If that's in that case, you know?
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust.
Oh, you've got an eye patch?
Prepare for the president's visit. Not much time. Once we... Are you ready? Good. The president doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day. The plan is to get through today without the shit, so I'll be overseeing the security team personally and keeping in touch. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try some. We'll do whatever it takes to get the president. President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweep, once you're ready. Hello. Morning.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech. Okay.
With House Deck, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
I'll meet you on the observation.
Is it me or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
Wait a minute, you're not a furry?
I don't have time to talk right now. Nothing is gonna happen to the president on my watch. Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Tell me.
If I was the assassin, I'd be up on the bridge. If I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away. No one can go upstairs without Only NCR engineers or people with explicit... The president is... Okay.
I don't have time to talk right now. I don't have time to talk right now. I don't have time to talk right now.
Alright, I have a hunch about this guy, but I can't prove it, so let's save first. But my hunch is, if he was a regular NPC and not a story important one, if he was just a regular ass guard, he would be a furry. Because of the mods. I saved right beforehand, so we are going to see what happens if we fucking... Okay. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay, that gave me NCR Infinite. So that is... Instincts are bad sometimes.
You're cleared to go on through.
Move along. Wonder what President Kimball's gonna talk about today.
I wonder what President Kimball's going to talk about today.
I'm just glad to have the day off for this.
Hey-o! Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. Mama left me on a farm. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice. He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
You better get out of here.
What's here?
Wait, what? Why are y'all fighting me?
Hey-o!
You better get out of here.
Watch out!
Okay, Jesus. I step anywhere near the stage and they decide I'm murderable. Which, to be fair, I am a very murderable person.
Hey, I heard about you. What? Nope, haven't noticed. Thanks. We haven't been paired together long, but he's a smart dog. I don't know. Okay. Take... All you need is one ranger protecting the monorail. You don't even need to feed him that much. He'll get it done.
don't have time to talk right now. Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Okay, this one is a furry, though. Am I'm tempted... Shit. Wait. The dog would probably be barking if this wasn't... an actual ranger. Let's not waste the time on a senseless murder. Let's just make sure our time is spent on sensible murders.
Hello. You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for nuclear winter.
Does it?
Just between us, Colonel Moore scares me sometimes.
Elite troops are bad blood.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Hello there, youngster. Welcome to my baby. The power station, the dam. I've been here since well before the first... I'm the head engineer. Been better.
Inks Mike, I think. Wow, that... Oh, that's... blood? Huh. You like that top side, though. Hmm. Alright, evidently that's too far. River Dam Visitor Center. Alright, we have to go back. I could have swore that was a blood stain too, but I now have a perception of 6. You would think I would have a perception of 6. What is my perception? Okay, it is 6. So evidently that must not be bloodstains that are investigatable.
they've got a chance to hold it.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Well, look who it is. Well, that is great and all, but it's real. I guess I can make... Bye.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies. Hello.
Hello? Uh-huh.
Cons are history. It serves them right.
Hey.
The Legion would have to be insane to attack this place. Did you know the streets all stirred up lately? Rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Okay. I'm fairly confident that I'm lost.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, if you ask me. Your lady friend seems out of place here.
My lady friend? You'll have to be way more
Is that
specific.
first recon guy looking after me? It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Hey.
First three guns at Camp Nelson's back on. We got a chance to hold this and defend it this time.
Hanlon's pretty legendary. People talk about what he did the first Battle of Hoover Dam with awe and respect.
my Zac for combat and ready the Beta Wing pilots.
Ah, thanks for the first time chat there, Whiffle. Just oh, hello there. The username looks vaguely familiar, and thanks for following existentially Elvin. Elvin? Is it existentially Elvin, the username? I can read, I swear. Do you know you can shoot ramen with cycle needles? I call it high stakes gameplay. Okay. Okay, that's adorable. Not the high Robin, but that pun. Which door do you want me to go into? Is it this door? No, it would seem that's not the door you want me to go into. It appears that it's this door. That doesn't seem to be it either. There's some door between the doors? Am I stupid? I am stupid. That's a door upstairs.
Hey,
Move along. Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Oh, did the game crash? Yes, the game crashed. Man, the game really doesn't want me to save the furry president. Still gonna do it. But are my alerts show? No, my alerts are not showing up properly. That explains a lot. That explains why I'm hearing the sound without seeing the little notification animation. Words.
we won't go. Hey, I heard about you. What can I... Not since the last...
Where is this NPC on the map? Is it the top?
California.
Okay, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure what, though. Hmm.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an ass.
Okay. Okay, let's just go ahead and talk to Ranger Grant again.
soldiers are going to show everyone what...
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Have you finished your security sweep? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now if you'll...
I was going to beat the game.
Just notice.
Bird. And to be fair, we slept in how long? How dare you steal my fork? I'm kidding. Obviously.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call the service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so.
Take him out. What are you doing up here? Settled. Oh, shit. Really? We should go take a look. I think I should check it out first. Fuck it. You're more trouble than you're worth.
All right.
take him out.
This is hopeless.
Wait, what? Why are you guys shooting NCR? Guys, why are you... Okay.
I'm hit.
Why? Okay, I guess the president survived, but why are we attacking the NCR guys? That's fine. That's fine. We still completed the quest. Reset our reputation back to where it was before my companion started wantonly killing NCR out of nowhere. Okay, my armor is apparently getting kind of fucked up. Or I saw battle damage on it anyway. Now I don't see any. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's another one of those crashed vertibirds. Oh, shit. That's a lot of people in power armor. Oh, then. Wait, is this not power armor? It's regular armor? That's odd. Okay, there's the power armor. Or not? Huh. $45. Mine's the same. What's... Okay, okay. I think I like the old one better. Alright, Veronica, let's give you an upgrade.
Is it a dress?
Wait, what? Why did I give her my armor? Might be stupid.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay. Ooh. You know, I just realized.
Welcome back. Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant.
Huh.
What would you... Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Lots of...
McLafferty's been riding ass. Hello there. Welcome to the name's
Caravan Just need something for the logbook. All right, then.
Hey.
Appreciate the help. Take care.
Patrolling the
Hey there. Pleasure doing business.
Hmm.
Keep moving. You better get out of here.
Huh. They,
I'll sit tight.
Should have brought something to read.
Stay working.
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one. Now, moving on. Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign. Exciting news. The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack. Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about.
If it isn't our favorite VIP.
Hello.
If things don't go well at the dam, all of our efforts here could be for nothing. Why should we support Vegas? They've... Wow. Whatever you have planned must be pretty big to give them the boot. I refuse to put my people at risk. If the end... That is somewhat reassuring. We already It is indeed. I think I see now what you intend to set in motion. If this plan will bring us one step closer to so long as you keep us supplied, we will...
All right.
Aw.
I've got you.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Well, some of... Great! So I've been looking over... It turns out there are 2 ways we can win this thing. You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, you don't have to decide yet. Good.
We must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Alright. Oh. I understand how you feel. I really do. But...
Fine by me. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my leg. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Okay, fine.
Gonna be hard covering
Oh, for
you when I
fuck's
can't
sake,
move
man.
my legs.
Fine.
Hi! Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators. That'll activate a certain army of security. Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Okay, let's get one last screenshot for the Max Luck run.
Well, this Friday's gonna fucking suck.
Oh?
There's an extreme cold warning. And it goes all the way until... And it goes Thursday night to Saturday morning.
Oh.
I've gotta walk to work. Dangerous, but...
Okay. So. Time to take out the Legate and then throw someone off a building for saying that a mailman can't take over Vegas.
There you are.
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
I will protect you.
Thanks. Oh, hey there.
Can't believe that President Kimball was attacked. Just... Sure thing.
Oh.
Pleasure doing business with you. Something you need. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
We won't go quietly. Legion can count on that.
How did the Legion make it into the power plant?
Okay, how do I get back upstairs? I need to get back out of here. There we go.
Was that a first recon guy looking after me?
What's up? I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of... let's just say it's truly a sight to behold. I think you're on... the only way to ensure...
Hello?
Oh, right. Activate the power plant. Duh. I feel dumb now.
Is that a first recon guy looking after me?
How do we get in there?
How did the Legion make it into the power plant?
Hoover Dam. Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
What's up? I'm really very boring. Oh, right now.
Let's get going.
Okay. There might be a problem.
I will protect you.
Let's get going.
Okay, I messed up somewhere, didn't I?
Good.
Okay.
How did the Legion make it into the power plant?
Okay. I got slightly lost.
First recon's a clean forlorn hope. Now we got a chance to kill it.
Nope. Did we soft block ourselves? Feels like we might have.
Wish I could have been able to see Caesar die. What a mess.
Ah, fuck.
First recon's a clean forlorn hope.
I will protect you.
What's up?
All right. Okay. Let's look this up. Ah. Hmm. Okay, I definitely took a wrong turn somewhere.
Nelson back in our time. I hope we can defend it this time. How did the Legion make it into the power?
all the way back here. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I feel really dumb now. Oh, hey!
Keep your head down. Could be snipers around.
Okay, after all of that wandering, I don't feel like talking to him.
Who are you to come before me? You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle. Caesar's will is the will of the Legion and the West, all beneath the flag. The West shall fall as the East. Enough wood.
Damn you!
Die, coward.
Heading up. Incoming. Heading up. Incoming. Get down. Get down.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for. And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar. I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige. Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, You ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and... You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook or I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, but I wasn't expecting a fight when I came up here. Now that we're talking, I don't like the sound of things. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops? Oh, hell. Can't believe we got suckered by a slip of a woman. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best were making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you. Our situation's reversed, I'd see you hang.
I see. Yes, man. Throw General Oliver from the dam.
What the hell? No, get away from you, goddamn TV on wheels.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just... I didn't want to make a big... We accomplished...
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the woman responsible for a truly free New Vegas. She ensured that Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and that neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Arcade was proud to have been one of the defenders who helped repel the Legion from Hoover Dam. He was prouder still to see the area freed from the shackles of the NCR and Mr. House. Though independence for New Vegas was not all he hoped it could be, Arcade used his Enclave knowledge and technology to keep order wherever he could.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
After generations of being beaten down, the great Khans were finally broken by the courier. Those few who avoided the courier's wrath moved north into the wilderness of Idaho, where they tried once more to rebuild.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
Revitalized by Violetta's brain, Rex eventually learned to balance the memories of his old life with Violetta's experiences among the brutal fiends. His mind had difficulty adjusting, but Rex eventually found peace with his new, more vicious self.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several Bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful, robotic eye.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
I'm actually pretty satisfied with that ending. So honestly, it might be a while before we revisit New Vegas again. Alright, let's see. Anyone online this early in the morning that I can drop my 2 viewers off on? Guzmazillos? You know what? Sure. Let's drop y'all off on Guzma.